Hello, and welcome back to X4. Phoenix, I see you already in the chat. Kick the Xenon in their copy centers. I think you might mean Xerox. But it is certainly my intention to kick some Xenon tonight. General Vexing Potato. You're a bold one. How are you doing tonight? So, the plan here tonight is I've got a small contingent of fighters stationed in open market where the Xenon have been giving the Teladi all kinds of trouble. And I noticed the other night when I was in there that the Xenon have actually built a station in open market, and I need to remove that station. Because right now the only thing holding the Xenon back is the Teladi. If it wasn't for them, we would all be overrun by now. Now, where did my docking marker go? I feel like this is the... I feel like I can just dock right here.
Docking granted.
There we go. So far so good, Vexing? Good to hear.
Successfully docked.
Alright, so... It's
an honor to have you aboard.
So this is where we are having a problem. The Teladi have almost managed to completely repair this station, which is nice, but I imagine they've got a long way to go to get their guns back online. You can just land on any open docking pad. You don't have to ask for permission. See, I did actually have to hit the dock hotkey once I got there to actually make it let me land. But I was having a problem a while ago where if I asked to dock, it would only give me a very specific pad on a very specific docking platform that I was allowed to dock at. That appears to be fixed, but it's still not quite behaving normally. So somewhere, kind of in this general area, is a Xenon station. That Xenon station needs to go. So there was some conversation previously about this one really OP Terran gun that was a laser gun that was supposed to be good for bombing runs. I'm going to get me that gun. And then I'm going to get me the Terran shuttles, or Terran fighters, that you can mount that gun on.
Entering system.
And then I'm going to go try to blow some stuff up. 200 Osaka, 20 Asgard, 1,000 fighters. If that doesn't kill the Xenon Wharf, it doesn't say anything about the Xenon. It just says something about how really, really poor our NPC pilots are. Because there's absolutely no reason for that not to just delete that station. Alright. So, I'm in the Sol system at the Terran Protectorate Representative's office, and there is a hologram of a not Terran fighter floating in their entry. Really, guys?
It's an honor to see you.
Attention to detail, you know? Alright. Weapons. It is the Mason stream. This is going to be an expensive
Good luck out there.
fleet of fighters, but I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. And I don't remember the name of the fighter, so I gotta go pretend to build a ship. Nope, not that one. Nope, is it just the Gladius? Yeah, I think it's the Gladius, the Bugatti Veyron of Terran fighters. The Meson Stream, yeah. Alright, so Gladius is the fighter that I need. Alright.
It's an honor to see you here.
Gladius.
Good luck out there.
Alright, and I think the guys that are going to have the most supplies right now are going to be this station here. So this is where I'm going to try to build it. Gladius. This thing does not need to dogfight, so I probably don't have to put the really good engines on it. But I do want to protect my investment a little bit. So let's go Mark III, Mark III. Why don't I see the Meson Stream launcher?
It's
Did
an
I buy
honor
a
to see you
medium
here.
blueprint instead of a small blueprint? Yes, I did. Alright. It's a good thing I'm rolling in cash. Let's
Good luck
buy
out
the
there.
small one. There we go. Oh, I'm already at the station too. Terran heavy fighters can't outrun Xenon fighters. Yeah, what do you have to be able to pull? Yeah, just being used as bombers. That's what the goal is here. Because I'm slapping them with these Meson Stream Stream turrets, which overheat as soon as you fire them, but they do massive amounts of damage. Hey, Taser, how's it going? So they're basically bombers that don't need to go and get more missile components. Hopefully. So I'm going to save myself some engine components by just putting the Mark III Argons. And, I mean, software is free. Countermeasures are nice. Probably don't have enough crew, but that's okay. And this is going to be the laser bomber. 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 Laser? Gladius? 307 is the max speed of a Xenon M. These things have a max speed of 301. But I still don't think it's going to be a problem. Because these things can fire at 4 kilometers. Or like over 4 kilometers. And turn around and run away, right? Which is slightly better. Well, oh, that's a turret, though. Slightly better than Xenon gun ranges. So hopefully they do their thing. Oh, it reset my name. Laser Gladius. Now let's see how many of them I can build before I run into supply problems. Can't quite build 40, but I can build 30. Alright, so we're going to get ourselves a wing of 30 of those. And what should I build for destroyers? I think I'm going to use Behemoth Vanguards as destroyers.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Which means I need some more blueprints.
It's an honor to see you here.
Okay, so ship L. Behemoth Sentinel.
Good luck out there.
Now, what else do I need? Okay. All around engines and Terran shields. Nope. The Behemoths are the destroyer. The Mammoth is the builder. Okay, so the first thing I'm missing is the big guns. And what's the range on these? 8.6. Okay. So I'm going to put big plasma. And I'm going to see if I can get the turret orders correct on this, so that it doesn't just fly into flak range and try and shoot the station with its little pea shooters. It'll be interesting to see if it gets enough crew from this. Probably not. Katanas are a Terran heavy fighter. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that. I bought the Gladius, which I think is a heavy fighter. Yes, the Behemoths are slow, but if they do their job, it doesn't matter, because all they have to do is sit at 8 kilometers and bombard the station. Will they do that? Probably not, but we're going to give it a try. Katanas are the Corvettes. Ah, right. Yes. So the plasma turrets will only go after capital ships. The flak turrets will only attack fighters, because if I set them to defend and they get hit by the station, they might close in and try to hit the station with their little guns. No? Vexing? No to what? My stupid idea for orders? Or is the Katana not the Corvette? Yes, attack fighters. Yeah. I'm still missing the Behemoth main gun, so I'm just going to save the thing and come back here.
Good luck out there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and I'm also worried that defend might cause it to attempt to close in too close on the station and just get pummeled. Not plan build, dang it. Build ships. Behemoth. Almost a behemoth. And put the big main guns on it. Like so. And then we're going to call this well, it's not really a patrol ship. Should I say line? It's a ship of the line? A line destroyer? Yeah, let's call them line destroyers. And let's see. I don't have the supplies. I've been spending so many supplies on things. So we're going to just try building one. And maybe it's because I'm actively selling hull parts that I don't have any. I don't know. But soon enough, the Megafactory will actually be churning out parts. It's going to need a lot more ore still, but it's starting to get... It managed to make a sell order for 0 silicon. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Alright. But it doesn't have ice yet, but it has helium, methane, hydrogen, and a bit of silicon. So it's starting to build supplies. And I'm trying something different with the orders on this mining outpost. So over the Antigone supply dock, I've got supply stations in place with just a whole bunch of sector miners supplying that station. Over here, I am using a station miner, but what I've done is I've told the station that I've given the station a blacklist for its subordinates and set it to only allow its subordinates in second contact, 7 and Flashpoint. So hopefully it doesn't send it, it will actually avoid sending its ships off to other places. Will it work? I don't know. But so far we've got stuff coming in. It doesn't have any ice yet, though. Pro tip, set up a coordinated attack. And then select the command ship of the fleet and go into information. Next to the order, you'll see an asterisk. Turn off everything other than long range. The turrets will still engage fighters, but the target will be engaged at the greatest range of the ship other than destroyer main batteries. I am going to try that. I will put that to the test, because so far I have had a significant amount of trouble, even with coordinated attacks. Actually, I've had a significant amount of trouble getting them to do anything. They just kamikaze right into the stations, and it has been extremely frustrating. That's still going to be a while. And I'm going to get these guys attached as well, so hopefully they can defend that that destroyer as well. And I came up with I didn't come up with, I was advised of this solution here by Daily Fix, who also streams X4. And he was saying that anywhere you have a lot of Xenon combat, which is what's happening right here, to set up a ship that's just repeat collect drops. And they will collect a significant amount of inventory items. And the pilot apparently gains a lot of XP. So it might actually be a reasonable way to train a pilot. So we're giving it a try. Right now, this might be missing an order. Yeah. So I added repeat orders and deposit inventory. And these things should come in, pick up anything they can, and then fly away again. With any luck. But I could be wrong, because that's a complete lie. You tell them to collect drop or to deposit inventory, and they do it once, even though they're on repeat orders, and then they come right back and don't do it again. So I guess they need some babysitting, but that's okay. I'll tell you to deposit as well. That's very true. Level 5 pilots quick AF. Good, because I need level 5 pilots. Because my pilots all suck. We have to manually set their positioning around the station. The AI has a habit of clumping together. See, if they're staying at... Repeat orders should be set up after the deposit command. Alright, so what if I say deposit inventory, collect drop? We'll see if that makes a difference. Anyways, back to your point. I don't really have much of an issue with them clumping together, as long as they clump together at like the 8-kilometer range of their guns. Because I don't think there's going to be too many plasma cannons hitting them at that distance.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Alright, so we're going to take command of this thing here. And I'm going to just CETA for a minute because I want to get this one behemoth out. And for the moment, I'm only going to send the one behemoth at them. Just because I want to see if he's going to kamikaze into the station or if he's actually going to behave rationally. And I'm also going to see if I can find the best pilot to put on him. So where's that Hale guy? He, I think, is... I think he's like a 4.5-star pilot or something. Personnel. Captain. There he is. Oh, but... Is it done? Yes, it's done. Perfect. So you can come work. Really? There's no free space on the ship, but it said it wasn't going to get any people. It's full of crew. Yeah, I know. And yet the station said 0 crew when I hit the thing that said crew it up. So how did they get crew? Alright, so I'm going to just fire you because you are the lowest skilled person. And then you... Oh, you're You're not a terrible pilot, so I'm gonna just... I didn't need to fire that person. That's okay. I'm sure the ship will survive with 35 people. Now can you work somewhere else for me? Thank you. You know what? I'm operating on the assumption that the teleporters work both ways, both to put people on the ship and to take people off. So I'm going to pretend the guy's totally fine. Alright, so that's flying there. Alright, so this guy is actually hitting this station. And the station isn't firing back. Should I just go see if I can try and capture these rattlesnakes? They're causing me grief anyways. Let's do it. Let's build a Dragon Raider. Those are the wrong guns. Ugh. Don't care. Alright, and while that is building, I am going to order a ship that I can stick a ton of Marines on. I'm disappointed that the Buffalo can only fit 59 people. Where do I get a high capacity? You've got 200 people on it on yourself already. You are now Marines. I don't know why my station is not actively obliterating the rattlesnakes. It really doesn't make any sense. Like, it's full of equipment. It has 56 operational plasma turrets on it. There is no reason for it not to be shooting back. What should that be? If they're shooting at my station, they're an enemy, aren't they? Defend? Defend it is. Alright, good. Now, they actually buzzed off somewhere. But I am kind of... Now I am kind of interested. Yeah, maybe I have to set him as hostile. We will test that. They went to Fires of Defeat. And Fires of Defeat has Xenon defense platforms too. Oh man. That's because of Matrix number 9. Alright. I don't know where to... Oh. Alright. Teleport over here.
Entering system. Arcus revealed.
Get myself a nice external view.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Yes. All right. So marking things as hostile looks like it's going to be what I'm going to have to do. Which means I suppose I could just declare war on the fallen families, but they don't always attack me. So I might just have to be proactive about that. Okay, where's my behemoth?
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
He's over here. All right. So I'm going to take all my bombers. And we're going to attack with... It's got to pay attention if it's getting attacked. I guess, yeah. Alright, so the line destroyers, or the bombers are set to attack with, so that when I tell... So hopefully that means that when I tell the behemoth to attack something, they will also attack that thing, and not just attack everything around it. And then these guys in here, I'll set these fighters to defend, and they should go after anything that goes after that. Hopefully. Now, let's jump into the dragon here.
Warning.
Dragon. Raider.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
Bust
granted.
out my flight sticks. And let's go see if we can find... of course, the first thing I need is I need to find the Stargate. I do have a waypoint set. There it is. All right. A little bit more volume on that. All right.
Gladius.
Okay, so there they are right there.
Rattlesnake.
And they're both there, so this is going to be a trick.
Asp. Raider.
Let's take out that thing first. Under global orders, I can set fire override to defensive. Huh.
Not good enough.
Not good
Dad,
enough.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Asp. Raider.
Cargo? Rubidium oxide. Nice. Alright. So I like how the Asp parked on the ship
Rattlesnake.
is hostile, but the rattlesnake is not.
Asp. Valawur.
Alright. First things first. Let's say goodnight to the engines.
We were hit.
Ooh.
Rattlesnake.
Hey, let's get closer.
Danger.
This isn't going well. All right. Hey. Why am I bouncing around so bad here?
Oh, damn it.
I'm aware.
You regret that soon.
Oh, critical.
I mean, okay, I think I hit. I think I hit all those. All right. Attack fighters only, just in case something comes after me. All right.
Go back to simulator. Learn to fly properly.
You regret that soon.
Valawur.
Split not hurt by that. Big mistake. Split show you. Split eject. Spare life.
Oh man, I am so close to toast. There I go.
Ejecting.
All right. Flight sticks are tough. It could have gone a lot better. If I was using a mouse and keyboard, it would have gone better. All right, but let's see. Stop that. Board. So I can only hit we're going to hit it exactly as is right now.
Emergency eject successful. Emergency eject successful.
That was the wrong rattlesnake. Cancel that order. Playing with a flight stick definitely makes the gameplay feel very different. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. I'm not using like super high-tech button-full joysticks either, so I feel a little clumsy.
Greetings, preparing for lunch.
All right, so he did already accidentally launch one boarding pod, so this is going to be
Stork.
interesting.
Vanguard.
Let's just build another dragon while we wait, because I'm going to go through them. Did I not save my... I didn't save my loadout. I was positive I saved this. And I'm going to treat them kind of, as disposable things, so I will build a few of them. You watched me save it? Yeah. I don't know why it didn't save. It is a free Beller, that is correct. Now, I wonder what's going to happen to those boarding pods. They're probably going to get in trouble. We'll see how fast I can get one of these built. 3 minutes, yeah, no. Nope. Alright, so while we wait, you said, Vexing, that there was a global order fire authorization override. Let's go scale plate packed. Defensive. Fallen families. Defensive. Anti-pirate. Set as default. Save. That should hopefully help with the these guys attacking me all the time. All right. Okay, so the return with inventory order did not stick. So I am going to have to just keep babysitting these guys. Oh, great. He's repaired his engines and he's on his way again. And apparently the Xyarth Patriarchy want to do something about this. Oh yeah, and my boarding pod is toast. Got plenty of Marines though.
Prepare to die. Let me live, please. That was not your smartest decision, pilot.
I did put a bunch of guns on the Stork, didn't I? Yeah. Probably won't do much, but... as long as he didn't destroy the shield generator. Well, it doesn't have any shields right now, so I might have without realizing it. But the Stork does have orders to disable. So hopefully it'll use its lasers wisely here.
No way you win this one.
You go back to simulator. Learn to fly properly.
Am I going to get one of my dragons out in time? Yes.
You go back to simulator. Learn to fly properly.
Get him in here.
That's not a clever move. Would make you regret it.
Alright, and I'm going to do this flight with mouse and keyboard because I'm just a little bit better. It'll try to target guns and engines, yeah.
Dragon. Raider.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
You won't get up because undock is a critical order. Alright, the rest of you... it would be really nice if I could say... disable. But I can't. And you have nothing to... yeah, they won't do anything.
Hello there.
It would be nice if we had orders so that we
Rattlesnake.
could just say attack to disable instead of only giving them the attack order.
Nice cargo. Drop cargo. No. Sorry.
No glory for you.
Weakling. Split take revenge. That was not your right. Pilot. You're not thinking yet.
You show mercy? Split have many careers.
Osprey. Rattlesnake. Repair drone. Rattlesnake.
Alright, there is nothing left on this ship. So why isn't it launching boarding pods?
Sorry, Split try not to shoot you again.
Wow. Boarding resistance is huge on this thing. It's got 26 Marines. I'm actually kind of shocked. Alright, disable target. It's the maximum number of Marines I can throw at it, because that's all the ship can handle.
Is preparing for launch.
So let's see if we can do this before the Patriarchy destroys this ship. Lower the hull to lower the resistance. Okay. So part of the resistance is because it still has hull. Yeah, well, with the Patriarchy making bombing runs at this thing, I would much rather attack with a little bit more hull. And I'm going to go after the other one.
Something hit us.
Yes, something did hit you.
Sorry, not mean to shoot you.
Okay, let's stay low. Why can't I click on that?
Nemesis. Sentinel. Rattlesnake.
Like, I cannot target subsystems for some reason. Alright, so for some reason, subsystem targeting is just broken.
Split wants to live.
So I gotta just wing it. Alright, that one is at least not going anywhere. Let's back up. And I still don't think this thing has launched a single boarding party. Nope. I don't know why. I don't know what its problem is. Why is it not launching boarding pods? Will they? All right.
to target.
There we go. Wow. Lovely.
Bad move. You pay for that.
Contact. Make preparations to reach.
Got it.
Now, this thing is really weak, so this could be troublesome.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Alright, where's the other one?
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I'm gonna see if I can just board both of them at the same time.
Contact.
It'd be nice if I could tell what was going on there.
You in trouble now.
Let's see, attacking Marines. Doesn't look like they're gonna win. Boarding resistance is still huge.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Where are the cargo drones going? I blew up. And it took out, that explosion took out all my boarding pods. Yeah, the resistance was insane. This one, yeah, and I'm out of Marines. This one actually had quite a bit lower resistance, but man, I don't think. I mean, it's not going to survive. It's good. It's going down, but it had 800.
Prepare to die.
Yeah. So that was a waste. Oh well. I'll get the Stork to go recrew, and then we're going after that Xenon station.
You in trouble now.
Explosion imminent.
I can't do it there, though, because it's an XL ship. Alright. You go get split crew. I mean, if they wanted to stick with the lore, the split should be better, should make better Marines anyways, because the split are a lot more warlike than the Teladi are. But, alright, we'll leave the rest of that for another day. Where is... Looks like the Behemoth is in position.
Entering
Yeah.
system. 2 grand.
Yeah, they weren't really good Marines. It was supposed to be a fleet service ship, but it was close, and it had 200 people on it, and I'm like, you're Marines now! Which was probably a dumb idea. Bloody Marines are trash, but the service crew are top-notch. That's about what I would expect from the Teladi, yeah. I mean, I generally just use Argon everything, but hey, if the Split make better Marines, I should probably use Split Marines.
Jump gate. Open market.
Yes, that's where I'm headed. Open market. All right. Now, all those defense ships are actually still attached to my rattlesnake, but let's defend the behemoth. I'm going to fly the rattlesnake just until I'm in range of the station, or in, sight distance of the
Entering
station.
system. Open market.
And then see if I can get the behemoth to actually attack something. Somewhere out here I should see a red glow. There it is. There's the Xenon station, and it looks like they've got more than one of them.
Solar power plant.
Alright. So we're gonna just park our butts here. Wait for these guys to do their proper transition of power. Hey, Misadventure, welcome to the stream. What's going on? And that should do it. All right, quick save. How goes the Megafactory? The Megafactory is, for the moment, actually complete. Just waiting for the supplies to arrive to get everything up and running. Alright, Vexing, where did you say under the coordinate attack I could select guns? Ooh. All right, and the things that are supposed to defend.
You're in trouble.
Thank you. The things that were supposed to be defending the ship just decided to rush ahead, but alright. And I do see a K on the way, so that's going to be...
You're going to regret that.
That's going to be my responsibility, I think.
I can take one hit.
Alright, so here come the... fighters. They were supposed to defend my behemoth, but they're just attacking instead. So, I guess they're just attacking.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
I'm going to reload and I'm going to try again. So I only selected the behemoth because I've got all the other ships assigned as a fleet with the behemoth. So I thought I should only have to issue orders to the behemoth, and the other ships should do their thing. Right? A coordinated attack with all the ships as well. Yeah, yeah. I might have messed up the coordinated attack. I'll do better. The loading screen gives me time to think about my mistakes. I'll have to create a sub-fleet within the fleet to prevent that. So I have to take the ships that I want to defend the behemoth and order them to defend the behemoth without having them assigned to the behemoth. Let's see. So if I take these, remove all orders and assignments, and then order them all they don't want to dock at or they don't want to defend. I can order them to defend it. Like, I can assign them as a defense fleet, but I can't. I'm gonna have to just leave them as defenders and see what happens. Okay. Whoops, wait, I added one too many. Alright. Standard weapons, turrets, confirm. Okay, so these guys are gonna rush ahead and get in position, but they're not actually going to engage yet. I think. And there's a P that decided it needed to mess with me. Where are these two going? Okay. So these guys think they're in position. Fleet aggressiveness should be 10 to 20. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Let's put it at 10.
A little something.
Just to be gentle. Now the Gladius is going to, that's not going to go well. Gladius, you are a bomber. You're not going to do very well against that ship. Fighters like to be more aggressive than they should be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to lose a bomber before this even starts, but that's okay. All right, we're pretty close, so let's attack. All right, so there go the
Solar
laser
power
bombers.
plant.
So they should attack, and then they should break off and fly away. I need to go take on that K.
Defense solar power plant.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
No. Xenon K, you need to ignore my behemoth and you need to attack me. Come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Full reverse. Alright, I've lost the bomber. But frankly, I was expecting to lose bombers. What I really need to do, though, is not lose this rattlesnake or that behemoth. If I could get out of here without hull damage, that would be fantastic, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. All right, your turn. Goodbye. Good. All right.
Danger.
All right, I have taken a sweet load of damage. My behemoth is getting hit pretty hard. I'm going to pull up close to the behemoth, and I'm going to see if his defensive fighters will help protect me at all. My bombers are not doing well. Hey, Necromancy, how's it going? You swear that fighter pilots are masochists? Yeah, I would agree with that. And yeah, Vexing, they did make explosions hurt, which has been unfortunate. But I gotta say,
Thanks for your help.
the behemoth is actually just sitting where he's supposed to sit. Although,
Behemoth. Sentinel.
I don't know if he's shooting or not. Oh, there he goes. Okay. He was just overheating his guns, I guess. All right, so at the moment, the bombers are getting cleaned up by defense drones because they are not flying far enough away. I mean, shouldn't the attack order get inherited from the command ship? right? Only use standard weapons. Alright, these defense ships are getting a little close to the station. I don't know what a good close formation is. Alright, let's just overheat my guns again.
Not good enough.
Solar power plant.
Oh, I'm not in range.
Time to wipe you out. I want to go home. That was a bad move.
Okay, see, now there's a
Better than that.
turret that wants to ruin my life.
Get off my radar.
So let's get rid of him.
You're going to regret this.
There we go.
That's just not good enough. Prepare to be wiped out.
One down below, too. Shoot, I'm taking more hull damage. Oh, man.
This is not good.
All right. It's not worth being that close. I'm gonna just back out of here.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Okay, I'm gaining shields again, so I should be all right there.
Go away.
Are these ships even shooting?
That's just not good enough.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Yeah,
You might
they
make a
don't.
mistake this night.
Yeah, I know. I don't. What's going on? Like the Gladiuses are attacking. Well, then they should stay back by the behemoth. But no, they want to be. Yeah. Like, and they're out here. I need to find a formation that keeps them closer to the behemoth, but they really want to be out in front of everything.
Go away. Not good enough.
Okay. There's a formation that's going to drag them back. Hopefully.
I'll want you out. No.
But I'm just about out of bombers.
I think you might regret that.
And it's still at 81% hull. It's still...
Not good enough.
Nova.
Oh, there's a
Sentinel.
Nova that's actually shooting. I should probably just use torpedo bombers, but then I need a fleet auxiliary ship to resupply them, right?
Get away with that.
Which was the whole point of what I was trying to avoid was having to have them resupply.
This is bad.
What are you aiming at,
Solar
ship?
power plant.
There we go. Okay, so circle, the most basic of all the formations, seems to actually keep the Novas back.
Away.
They could just fly to a maintenance station, but how far away would the maintenance station be and how long would they be gone?
You're making a big mistake.
Alright. Well, things are going to get really interesting once I run out of Gladiuses, because all of these defense drones are going to start coming after me.
Give on.
But I am actually really impressed that I finally have a solution
You're making
to
a big mistake.
my destroyers just kamikazeing into stations. This thing is actually doing what it's supposed to do. This is nice. And I have that stork. I'll just have to swap out the beams for black.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Explosion imminent.
And then I'll get you to fly and wait just to hear. Alright. Hey! We blew up a piece of the station. Nice.
I'll wipe you out.
Alright, and here come the defense drones. And finally, my fighters are actually doing what fighters are supposed to do.
Jump gate. That solar power plant.
Space debris.
I wonder if I can hit that. I think I can hit that. Let's aim that way. So I know this is going to take way too long, only having one behemoth here, but didn't want to risk a whole bunch of ships. But now that I know this works, I can actually build a proper attack fleet.
I'll make sure you regret that. Eat an asteroid.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
And guns overheated. Alright. The defense fighters are actually doing their job relatively well. This is amazing. I'm actually
Stop
quite excited. If you want the coordinate settings to affect multiple ships, you need to select the ones you want it to affect before setting them. Will it... Okay. So I have to drag select multiple ships. I thought if you selected multiple ships, you would still only ever set settings on one of them at a time. It would only set one at a time. Yeah. I want to set, but you need to select the ones you want it to set to. So okay, it's 10 behemoths. I would select all 10 of them, yeah.
You may live to regret that. You've had it now.
And set the coordinate settings. Can you set the coordinate settings before you actually say coordinate attack?
Requesting immediate backup.
Or no?
Eat an asteroid.
You may live to regret that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Get spaced.
You're going to regret that.
All right, 20 torpedo gladiuses. We'll see how that goes.
You're in trouble now.
Okay. So even though
Requesting immediate backup.
all my fighters were assigned to the behemoth, because I only used coordinate attack on the behemoth, the other ships followed, but the only one actually doing a coordinated attack was the behemoth, which is why it's the only one that has my orders on it. Correct. All right. I'm learning things.
Requesting immediate backup.
See, and all the Xenon defense drones are like, nope, we're fine out here.
Requesting immediate
No, you're
backup.
testing it all out. Awesome. You're like the X-Force service desk.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, I am slowly losing fighters. I'm gonna get up over top of the behemoth. I'll try and get just a little bit closer. Used to do some desk side, yeah. Yeah, that's where my IT career started. Was all right. First thing you need to do is reboot. All right, we're very quickly running out of defense fighters. This guy's just stuck. Oh, where'd he go?
You're making a big mistake. You're in trouble now.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yes, he is most likely stuck inside the geometry somewhere. They do tend to do that.
Have to try harder than that.
All right, I think the... Oh, no, they're still under construction. First wave is done, second wave is under construction. Okay. Wait, where'd my attack go? There it is.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nova. Sentinel.
You're in a bad spot up there, buddy.
Solar power plant.
Requesting immediate backup.
I have 2 Novas left. That's it. But all of these defense drones are in such rough shape that if any of them get anywhere near either of these, they just die. Apparently the M dies pretty quick too.
I'll make sure you regret that. I don't like this.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ooh,
Falcon. Vanguard. Solar power
a couple
plant.
brave Teladi pilots have decided to join the fight. And oh no, they're not dead yet, but they're about to be.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
We'll keep an eye on them, but I'm sure they're not going to survive too long. Oh, there goes another Nova.
Requesting immediate backup.
Is that all of them? Yeah. That is all of my fighter support.
You are surplus to requirements. No.
Now they will. I'll take that tuning software. They are apparently orbiting my ship. Come on, one more. There we go. See, I'm not sure what these plasma cannons are shooting at because they're going over top of the station. Flat guns are just brutal on Corvette. Yeah. The M ships really don't stand much of a chance. The S ships do sort of do an okay job of dodging, but
Thanks for your help. Here's a little
most
something
M's are
as
just too slow.
thanks.
Where are my That is not quite all of them. I should have 20 of them. Too high on the top, so my top turrets can't shoot. Really? Ah. Let's do that. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. All right, so my 4 forward-facing ones are doing their thing. All right, I got one of my top turret, my top one.
Explosion imminent.
I think this guy back here is just a lost cause.
Danger.
Because I can't really broadside the station, because then I'm still only going to be having 4 guns aim at it. There you go. Yeah. Bring it on, fighters. Bring it on. Here, let's go cinematic.
S.
What are you doing, buddy? Makes you sad that none of the vanilla ships have broadside capabilities? Yeah. I mean, the Rattlesnake can almost broadside, but it still just uses turrets. It would be kind of cool to have a ship that had like main guns mounted sideways. But good luck getting the AI to deal with those. They can barely handle regular guns.
M.
Let's watch this guy trying to avoid getting shot by me. See how well it goes. The new expansion is supposed to address a lot of the AI, hey? The expansion, the update will fix the AI, but the expansion is the main selling point of the AI. Well, or the update will happen regardless. So the 5.0 update is coming for everybody, but Tides of Avarice is releasing at the same time. So you don't have to buy Tides of Avarice to get the update. Oh, the behemoth is moving in. That's what you meant? Yeah. I am really looking forward to seeing what 5.0 brings. And I mean, I'm going to have Tides of Avarice as soon as I can, so.
P.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
As soon as it drops, it's going in your library? Oh, yeah. Yep, and as soon as it drops, I am starting a new run-through. I'm picking one of the Tides of Avarice game starts, and we're going fresh. And we're going to see what it has to offer. There we go. Now my flak turrets want to take out this peak. Shields are doing pretty good, though. Having a few more destroyers is going to be a necessity for the next station. This is taking a long time. You do it with no less than 10, yeah.
Here's a little something as
That's a much better
thanks.
idea.
Solar power plant.
Alright, they did manage to take out one of my turrets. Oh, good. They took out the one turret that wasn't able to hit the station. My crew will definitely get some good XP from this. That is true. Yeah, there's one of them that's still hanging on, but it's not doing well. It's really too bad that the behemoth isn't using his turrets to help take out the fighters, because all the fighters are focusing me. I'm gonna try changing the behemoth's turret settings. And see what happens, because he's attacking the station with very specific orders to only use his main guns and his L turrets. So I want to know what happens if I tell the M turrets to shoot fighters. Might go poorly. Coordinate settings prevent him from using the PDUs. Oh, so he won't use those medium turrets at all. Period. Yeah, they're set to attack fighters. Well, darn it. That means it's entirely up. Yeah, but if I do that, then he's gonna pull into the station, isn't he? And try using his flat cannons to take out the station. Let's try it, because yeah, I'm getting slightly wrecked here. Okay, so far so good. You're testing that right now. That's okay. So far it's working. He did do a brief little engine burn, but he only moved about 2 meters. Station using for target practice doesn't have any fighters.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Well, that's not gonna give me a lot of useful data, but
Solar power plant.
yeah, so far he has shifted targets a couple times, right? So he was on this one, then he took out this one. Now he's working on this back one back here, and he's stayed relatively stable. So he might be okay.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
My crew is doing a pretty good job repairing stuff. Can service crew actually repair your hull? Or can they only repair your surface elements? Because in my experience, they can. In my experience, the hull never seems to go up to a certain point. Okay. Well, when I'm done, they should have pretty high skill. What is the Behemoth's main guns aimed at? Okay, so level 5, they can repair up to 90% of your hull. Sweet. Ah, see, okay, so the Behemoth seems to be targeting the already destroyed module here. So it's hard to say how much damage he's going to do. And I think we've slowed down in terms of how much damage we're putting out. For some reason. That's overall skill, so if we have an average of 2 stars. Okay. So it depends on the skill level of your entire service crew as a whole. That makes sense. Okay, so my bombers should be done by now. I don't seem to be able to coordinate attack unless they're all in a fleet. So let's make a bomber fleet. They must be in a fleet. Yep. Yep. And I'm going to turn the aggressiveness down on these guys too. And we're going to do a circle formation because that should keep them close together. and they don't have any of those guns, so none of that matters. They only have torpedoes. All 4 of the launchers on these fighters are torpedo launchers. So I can still set them to just torpedoes just because. We'll see what they do. And there goes the bomber fleet. Good. And I'm going to tell them to not trigger automatically. I want them to wait for me to tell them to go.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
And there's another station over here, but I'm going to build a whole bunch more behemoths before we take that one on, because this is taking too long. Oh, nuts. All right.
K. Solar power plant.
While we're waiting, we can wait for them to build. Yeah, there's another K. But I can. He's
K.
He's 30 kilometers away. I can probably put in a pretty good behemoth order here. Let's see. I can order them from this station here. Nope, because it doesn't have the LDOC yet. Okay. Antigone Memorial it is. Guns. Okay. Resave the almost behemoth. I'm gonna order 2 because I'm really low on hull parts there. You save after setting the name, it'll save the name too. Really? I don't know if I've ever tried that. I like that. Alright. It will save me some time if I keep naming them the same thing, yeah. Probably useless for my mining ships, but for the behemoths, that will definitely save me time. Also a good plan. Some of my plasmas are toast, but it's something. course, he's coming in from up top because all his guns are on the bottom. Because, you know, he's, smart. But my plasma turrets have better range than my main guns, so I'll be able to start hitting them soon. Come on, you should be able to hit him. You should be hitting him now. Guns are already overheated. Man, I gotta throw some cooling mods on these guns. Not gonna beat me, but you're probably gonna really hurt me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yes, they are also damaged. That is another dilemma that I have.
Danger. Explosion imminent.
There we go.
Solar power plant. Container. Solar power plant.
And of course, the K brought with him a whole bunch of new fighters.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
That Xenon mining ship just shot a mining laser at the behemoth. Sure, you know, I guess hulls are made out of metal. You could mine a hull. You really wanted to? Exactly, if it's all you've got, you might as well use it. How are we doing logistically? Alright, we are still not delivering enough ore.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as...
So it's a delivery problem, not a collection problem. Alright. I can fix that. I will fix that in a minute.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Explosion imminent.
Alright, there goes the module they were trying to rebuild. We're down to 14%. And I'm overheating. Alright. I want... Once those behemoths are done, we can get some ferries in. Get some more ore to the Megafactory.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
So we've got a couple 3-star service crew. They're doing all right. We've still got a long job ahead of them, though. All right, Vexing.
Danger.
Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
We are at 9%. I am amazed some of these modules are still in place. Because, I mean, we've still got 4 modules up here. I haven't even shot at that one at all. Can't believe there's anything left of this station at all.
Explosion imminent.
Sweet. One more gone.
Explosion imminent.
All right. About time. Now, let's take out this one. Where did my... There it is. So why don't you... Okay, it's on your blueprint, so you just have a resource problem. Okay. So the station traders are just not helping. Because you should have plenty of hull parts, and you're not giving them to the builder. Alright. I'll figure out his name later. We're just about done this station. I don't want to miss it exploding.
Explosion imminent.
There it goes. Another piece. Bada boom. All right, it's at 0%. It's gotta be dead soon. There it goes. Are those last 2 bits gonna, you know, explode, or is it just gonna say we're done? There's nothing left to target.
S.
Okay. Let's toast the build storage too while we're here.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Say goodnight, energy transporter.
S.
Whoa! The wreck just went to warp. How fast did that thing just move? Ooh. Look what I just found.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something.
So, somewhere, way the heck out this way in open market is a Cox station. Might have to do something about that, too.
S. S.
Is this thing actually going to explode? Probably not. All right. Oh yeah. Hey, my bombers. I forgot to use them. All right, not a problem. You guys no longer need to coordinate an
Thanks
attack.
for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Let's fly you down here. I am going to send this rattlesnake for repairs because it desperately needs them. And I'll move Hale out of the way so that nothing surprises him. Just need repairs. Good. All right. Alright, we're gonna swap out that pilot with the best pilot we have over here on the barracks. Looks like that's Vin Cornell. Alright, Vin. Work somewhere else for me and come hang out on that thing. Beautiful. Why did you plot a path through 3 Xenon sectors? Because my orders are wrong. For now, let's make the military ships also avoid Xenon sectors when they are just traveling. Might cause me grief in the future, but for now, we will have to deal. So that's one of them. There's another one on the way. 2 minutes. And I have to fix a hull part problem on this guy. It should just be called Mercury. There it is. Okay. Distributor. Tharkas. Hull parts. Courier. Not distributor. Hull parts. Mercury. Alright. Where did you go? Because there you are. Misclicked. Now, is he actually going to be able to buy from this station? Or did I mess something else up?
Entering system. 2 grand.
Yes, you can. Perfect. Alright, that'll fix that problem. And we already have these guys sneaking their way in here. Alright. We're gonna get those Dragon Raiders in here protecting because we need something to defend that station for a bit. And I think we need to wait a bit now. Because things need to move, and things need to get built. Aha, you're done. Perfect. You're almost a 2-star pilot. You might be good enough. Shell, you're definitely a 2-star pilot. Yeah, you're good enough. Good enough for what I need you for. So we'll see how well that goes. Probably not well. Where'd my other behemoth end up? There he is. Man, he's slow. Did I not tell you to repair? Oh, yeah. Fine, wait. Just go repair already. I don't have any more ferries configured yet, so that's still going to be a problem there. And I'm sure once I get ore and silicon sorted out, the gas is all going to start dropping rapidly too. Why are the Yaki here? Did he build that from me? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. He didn't last very long.
Activating travel drive.
Oh, I'm so low on hull parts I can't even start the construction on these things. Brother. Alright, I guess I am building ferries from the NPC. Because I don't have time to wait. Cargo drones. Alright. Those will all build. And while we're waiting for everything to kind of sort itself out here, I am going to take a quick break. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Where's the camera? 5 minutes. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Which, you know, would involve somebody actually talking, but don't go anywhere. And we're back. And I lost my mouse. There it is.
Activating travel drive.
Really? Are you telling me... Why are you activating your travel drive? You are right there. Oh. Because the guy in charge is a crewman.
Requesting permission to
What?
docking permission granted.
Vautahunk? The guy flying the ship does not match the name on the captain's register. Oh, wait. No. There's the captain. Who was I looking at? Some rando. Never mind. Ignore me. Huh. That's actually a pretty cool shot. That's just kind of pretty. Apparently my camera doesn't hide properly anymore. I'll have to fix that later. All right. Where are my ferries?
Greetings.
You're done? Alright. Sweet for the undocked to finish. How long does it take to undock? Come on. Come on, ferry. All right. Go. While we're waiting for him, let's make sure that that courier I set is actually doing his job. What else is missing, though? I want that over here. More couriers. One for Claytronics, one for hull parts. No, not hull parts. Energy cells. Get those done nice and quick here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, so I just put 4 ore freighters on there, so this should become a silicon freighter. Silicon. Okay. Now I want to more defense fighters, and I want enough for all of the behemoths that I've got coming. $74. So there's 143. Slightly better range. Shard batteries are really short range. Oh, well, they're actually not that bad. Pulse lasers are my go-to. I'm going to just stick with pulse lasers. Hello. Pulse Nova? No, they're not interceptors, they're defenders. Hey, Travos, how's it going? Defense. Defender. Nova. I want 30 of them to cover, so I've got 10 each. Well, That's a great way to start a conversation. Oh no. What did Windows do to you?
Navigation.
Force
Prepare to dock.
install Windows
Affirmative.
11?
Requesting permission
What?
to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I haven't heard of anybody getting a forced install of Windows 11. Ooh, 1 second. And it fried your boot SSD. Did it fry it as in it's a brick? Or did it fry it just as in it blew away Windows and left you with no partition? Hey, Spoosh one? Spoosh? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than Dravos. He's not having a good day. Easy joystick. Okay. Went to sleep with your PC still on, woke up to it saying update had an error and an A2 board code. And the A2 board code means no boot device? There you are. Trouble reading boot drive. That's rough.
Hello.
I feel for you, man. I would be choked. I think my one defense is that my computer is old enough that I think it would fail the Windows 11 prereq check. Which I'll admit is probably not something to be proud of, but at least I think I'm safe. Oh, and I see, Vexing, you're doing your instinctive desk side thing again. IT guys can't help IT. Or can't help but IT.
Activating travel drive. Greetings. A few more of those. Let's see, if I make you circle formation, does that force you to be a circle formation?
Entering system. 2 grand.
Maybe. Alright. Both of those behemoths are going to have fighters assigned to them. Going to add more silicon here. A2 just means it can't find a boot drive. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. So I wonder if the SSD just had the partition blown away.
Activating travel drive.
Dravos, have you tried reinstalling Windows 10 back onto that drive? Or Windows 7 or whatever you were running? Probably started just erasing stuff. Maybe. You would think if there wasn't enough space on the drive that the update prerequisite check would fail. Yeah, in-place upgrade, exactly. Now, unless the SSD had an addressing problem, and Windows Update screwed up and actually just wrote data to the wrong place. But if it did that, that means the drive would have been toast before that happened anyways, or it was very likely on its last leg. But that is very rare. SSDs have that program where it will start deleting the first info when it
Entering
gets too
system.
full.
Open market.
That... Yeah, you'd have to find the name of that, because that does not sound... That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of before.
Greetings. Activating travel drive. Greetings.
Maybe it would be something that's hardware based in itself. Device that does that. Focus on the PC system. Yeah, I think that sounds like a an extremely dangerous feature to have on any kind of storage device.
Greetings.
Alright, just about got our fleet assembled. We've only got a couple extra destroyers, but hopefully it's enough to take on this other station. What do I call this thing? Alright, let's find this other Xenon station that they've got going on here. Should be out there somewhere. Probably saying it wrong, but someone was saying that Samsung or just SSDs overall will start trimming data if it gets too full during updates and such. Okay, so trim is a little bit different than just wholesale overwriting data. But I can understand how that would sound. Okay, so according to this, Samsung's trim is a command with the help of which the operating system can tell the solid-state drive which data blocks are no longer needed and can be deleted, or marked as free for rewriting. In other words, trim is a command that helps the operating system know precisely where the data you want to move or delete is stored. So trim is more like the defrag option on an old spindle hard drive. It won't delete data, but it can re-index your hard drive and move stuff around to different blocks and mark which blocks can be cleaned. If trim were to catastrophically fail, I suppose it's possible for it to overwrite good or to mark good data for removal. But again, for it to
Xenon defense
fail
platform.
that badly, I would have to assume that the drive was going to fail whether that update happened or not. Not saying that you did anything wrong, and it's super shitty that that happened. But I don't know if Trim is to blame. All right. As soon as I make sure there are no Ks around, it's time for the next attack. Is that still wreckage, or are they already rebuilding that station? Those wretched people. No, it's still listed as toast. Okay, good. Alright, I think I'm going to park at 20. And we'll get this show on the road. Let's back her up to 20. Okay. All right, there are... What are you guys doing? Your job is to defend. Oh, man. All right. So let's take you three, and we're going to coordinate an attack. Standard guns, long range, mid range. Standard guns. Aggression 10. I'm just gonna get a 2 terabyte. Nice. At least it's an opportunity to upgrade. I think I'm still managing with a 250 gig and a whole lot of spinning rust. So this guy's ready. Why aren't these guys flying any faster. Flak turrets, there we go. There's my flak turrets. Goodbye. There we go. Alright, so this is really, really highlighting the difference in how well pilots manage
Thanks for your help.
orders.
Here's a little something as
Hale's
thanks.
4.5 stars. He's been ready for a long time waiting for these slowpokes. You know, we've got just shy of 2-star and a solid 2-star, and they are taking their sweet time. And the Xenon are completely ignoring those and going straight for... Alright. You guys, you've got a new mission. Defend this guy. I mean, I'm not super worried about this thing. It's pretty tough, but let's give it some service crew instead. There we go. Oh, man. Just hurry up and get lined up, would you? There, dragons will deal with that. Oh, and the defenders are actually going to go do their thing. Nice. Alright, we've almost got our behemoths lined up. Ooh. Got a torpedo fleet, too. Should bring them in.
Requesting immediate backup.
Torpedoes. Get them ready. Are we in position? Yes, all right. Go. Okay. They're all in range. Let's hope that they actually, you know, stop and stay stopped and don't just kamikaze the station. That would be nice. Just gonna line myself up here so my turrets will do their thing. And
I can take more than that. Keep space.
oh, see, now they're doing the wiggle thing. You're in position, just sit there and shoot. You don't need... Like, I manually had to go in and reset these. But no, you're gonna just wiggle, aren't you? Alright. Okay, let's fix you. Let's get you to leave and then come back. Yeah, I've got the fighters set on... or I've got their formation set on circle, so that they stay relatively close. And yeah, for the most part, they're only actually engaging if somebody does some shoots. Revos, you appreciate the help, would have tried if you didn't already talk to somebody. Hey, that's fair. Vexing and I are both IT guys, so it's in our nature to immediately start trying to troubleshoot your problem.
Behemoth. Sentinel.
Alright, so this guy up at the top here does have a tendency to want to wiggle and rock back and forth for some reason. You're pretty sure it was the update? Yeah, the update certainly could have caused or at least revealed the problem. The dude that is wiggling is 2-star. But the guy that's this other guy here, he doesn't have a problem sitting still, and he's slightly less.
You'll regret that.
Or let's see.
Good spice.
Well, they're both actually 2-star, but this guy just has very low morale. I mean, I don't think 2-star is good enough, but that was kind of all I had for pilots.
Thanks.
And now the fighters are engaging. Yeah. Or, you know, it's possible that he got bumped by the other guy and got just pushed a little bit too close and was braking, trying to back up. So I just set him a quick waypoint to get him to actually back off and come back in. So maybe he got bumped. Yeah, that's a very, very good possibility. So now that he's repositioned, with any luck, he'll stay put. But he did kind of overshoot his angle a little bit. Maybe that's what I was seeing as wiggling. Because at the moment, he looks all right. But the fighters did get bored of defending and decided to rush the station. For reasons. But regardless, these three are going to do a lot of work.
You hadn't done that. Might as well just eject.
They'll follow to engage the defense fighters. Yeah. Yeah, they're... it would be really nice if I could go to one of these ships and say, hey, show me your defenders, and let me tell all of them to break off. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to stop them. You would need to be able to tell them you know, to disengage after a certain distance and just make that disengage range really short, so that if they aren't actively pressing their ward, that they would just back off, right?
I'm starting to get worried. I'll wipe you out.
He's supplying the fleet. I don't know why he's closing. I had him assigned because I was hoping that, you know, like this guy who's on like no health, or he's on health, like, but I was hoping guys would break off and come repair, but I don't know what he's doing.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
All right, so this guy's getting harried, so I'm gonna have to just tell him to trigger. Just go. It's bomb the station time, guys. Let's go.
Behemoth, Sentinel.
I'm going to wipe you out. Try again. Stop.
About to have a heart attack. Yeah, he's maneuvering. I don't know why he thinks he needs to be that close. Defense drones could very easily target him at that point.
Nova, Sentinel.
I'll wipe you out.
Gladius.
All right, so this Gladius is about to get blown up. I wonder if all the other ships with him are going to just lose their attack order if he dies. Because they are just bombers.
Serious trouble.
The attack order will go to the next one on the list. Good.
You'll have to do better than that.
Because that would be really unfortunate if all my ships just lost their mind because their leader died.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nope. Nope, they all lost their minds. Coordinate attack order has broken, and they are all just waiting.
Space debris. Will this ever end? You'll have to try harder than that. You're making a big mistake.
All right, can I at least...
Requesting immediate backup.
Man, I can't even target the station now. There we go.
This is bad.
No, don't go to some stupid sync point. Just attack.
Get out of here. Bad news, pilot.
Alright. See, I was really hoping that these defender fighters would actually, you know, go repair at the supply ship, but no, apparently not.
You're cooked.
Wait, what? Okay, so the leader is targeting this thing. All of these other ships have all decided they want to blow up a fighter.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Requesting immediate backup.
I told them to attack the station. Coordinate attack on station, but no, they want to attack fighters. So they're just all flying in nice and close and just gonna die.
I'll erase you.
Alright. Remove all orders. Attack the station. Just blow it up. You are all useless. You stupid AI.
Xenon defense platform.
Absolutely useless. Waste of resources.
Requesting immediate.
Gladius.
Just like the leader of the fighters. So there was absolutely no point putting them in a wing at all then, hey? I should have just...
I'll get you for that.
Yeah.
Go away. Get me out of here.
I guess I know for next time. That's probably why they quit their bombing run when the leader died too, because I had it set up
Requesting
wrong.
immediate backup.
But on the plus side, they have to be in a wing to coordinate, but I still have to select every one of them.
I'll make sure you regret that.
If they're in a wing and they're set to attack with their leader,
Time to wipe you out.
they really should all act
Can actually shoot.
accordingly. But
Requesting immediate backup.
having them in a wing and then still having to select all of them, that's really stupid. Yeah. Have them all selected and then coordinate attack. But what I'm saying is, you know, it seems slightly counterintuitive that you need to do that. Intuition would indicate that if you have a whole bunch of ships assigned to a ship with the attack with
Get away with that.
assignment, if you tell the leader to coordinate an attack, it should coordinate an attack with all of the ships assigned to it that are set to attack with it. It really isn't. It's not explained at all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, it just goes to show Mimic will do that.
Get lost.
Maybe that's worth it. See, it just goes to show that you can play this game for an extremely long time and still not understand everything. Because,
Requesting immediate backup.
yeah. Brutal. Alright, so now are these guys going to reposition to take out this last module?
Get lost.
Yes. It looks like they are. Over 3,000 hours and you're still learning things. All right, well, see, I don't feel so bad at, you know, almost 1,400 now. So
Get lost.
all right, so they are repositioning, but they are taking their sweet time to reposition.
Gladius.
Man, he sure gets close to fire those torpedoes. Yeah, it's important to launch your torpedoes at 20 meters. That way you're sure to, you know, not miss.
Time to wipe
You know, you gotta go for the exhaust port, right? Did I set the fleet up to resupply when low? Probably not.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nope.
Requesting immediate backup.
Do I have to set that for every single ship? Or can I set it for the leader? Or should I just go set a global setting to automatically have them resupply? Don't know if I don't know which one it is. Let's just set up global. Yeah, where's the
Requesting immediate backup.
global standing order?
Stop! Stop!
Let's go with high. Should be set to low, otherwise after 1 they'll run back. Okay.
Maxwell just checked.
Okay. I'll set it to low. Wrong button. That should also make them fly back and repair if they're low on health, right? If their hull gets damaged.
Keep space.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, I set you to resupply. Why aren't you resupplying, buddy? You're gonna die. You're just gonna die.
I can't handle this.
Why are you holding position?
You're going for recycling. That machine can actually shoot. I think you might regret that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, their order stopped. I don't know. I don't know why. They're just not having it.
Space debris.
I have no clue why a lot of things in this game happen the way they do. So, I'm gonna go medium
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
because
Requesting immediate backup.
I want these guys so much better. See there, that's why I had the stork here in the first place. Why is this guy not flying back and resupplying? Like he's just letting those guys blow him up.
Behemoth. Sentinel.
All right, I don't think these guys can handle.
You've had it now.
Yeah, they just can't seem to handle that one. But he was withdrawing from battle, but he wasn't flying towards the stork. Yeah. So I am going to. No, not that order. I want.
Time to wipe you out.
Can I not add a intermediate order? Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna get these guys to reposition over here. So that maybe they'll actually shoot at that last... Yeah, set a waypoint at the other side. Exactly what I'm doing. But apparently, the fleet leader I cannot assign a second waypoint to, because I can go add, but it adds it after. So that guy's gonna just get stuck and sit there.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, hey. So, under automatic resupply, because these guys are in his fleet, they are using his resupply order. So I'll just put that back to default so they go to medium. You would think he would follow, being that he's coordinating with them, but he is the leader. See, now he's going to do the wiggle. Or is he actually going to follow him?
Requesting immediate backup.
See, that could be a problem, though, because I've got these guys set, like, out here and then to come around. If he decides to just fly straight for them, he's going to fly really close to that station. Nope, he's just doing the wiggle.
I think you might regret that.
And, I mean, he's a 4.5-star pilot, and he's just wiggling. So that's wonderful. Why are my defense drones all the way out here? Give me a break.
Requesting immediate backup.
Eat space. Big mistake. Very big mistake.
All right, let's see if these guys can
Behemoth. Sentinel.
keep their wits about them and do what they're supposed to do. It looks like it. It looks like they are going to manage
Requesting immediate backup.
to just sit there and siege. All right. Don't get too happy there, buddy. Park it. There you go.
Get on. Wait, no.
All right. This coordination and the order system. Small victories. Hey,
Requesting immediate
this
backup.
what I've managed to accomplish today, thanks to you pointing out that there's that a weapon system selection. I mean, this is such a significant improvement over how I've normally had to deal with these stations. This is amazing. This makes me feel like we actually have a chance at fighting the Xenon in a reasonable way.
Very big mistake. You're going for recycling.
Because these guys
Requesting immediate backup.
are not just... Exactly, they're not just kamikazeing. It's great. I love it. If I hadn't screwed up my torpedo bombers, this fight would probably be over already.
You're done for.
Yeah. All right, so the answer is, I think I'm going to need to make the fleet commander a Colossus so that I don't have to rely on his giant guns and he can actually just sit and coordinate. At least the others can be controlled, yeah.
Requesting immediate backup.
This is still just significantly better. All right. I'm gonna go save that that builder.
I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
This is awesome.
Elephant.
Make the stork the leader. I wonder how that would work. If the AI is smart enough. I could try it.
Requesting immediate backup.
I am going to have to prepare for a proper campaign against the Xenon because I still have that Yaki storyline to finish, which involves blowing up a whole bunch of Xenon, so that'll have to be a thing. Alright. Let's just let the flat guns do their thing
End.
here.
Is that the best you can do?
Whoa!
You will regret these.
That was a fast little fighter. I think he was glitching out.
Be worth more as salvage.
You got a safe file where you just cheated and gave yourself a bunch of resources and money. Yeah. Yeah. My first save that I started in 1.5, I've just about reached that point. I have bought every single blueprint
Requesting immediate backup.
that was available from everybody, and I've got 47 billion in the bank right now, so I can pretty much do anything I want. But the problem is, being that it was a 1.5 save, the AI at this point is just so bugged out that it's not really playable anymore.
This is not going to work.
It is definitely frustrating testing when you have limited resources. Really, truly. All right.
Thanks for your help.
So
You're a
now
little
I think
something
what I'm gonna
as
do-
thanks.
I don't know. One dead defense platform. It is gone and done with. And the solar power plant is gone and done with as well. Once I get more destroyers. Yes. Once I get more destroyers, it's going to be even easier. I put in an order for 10 of them. But it's just going to take a long time to get them all built. There's one more. And now I need to do... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here to defend this system and defend this station. I think I lost all of my dragons in that fight. And set them up, taking up positions around the station and execute. Then I'll be firing at the station with 360, which should help take it down faster. Yeah, I would like to keep them close enough together that they can cover each other with their flat guns. Because in that first fight, my rattlesnake was getting slowly but surely overwhelmed by fighters. They were knocking out my stuff. But as soon as I got the other behemoth firing its flak, everything got easier again. So keeping them at least in, a couple groups maybe would work. But I definitely want them with overlapping fire from their turrets. Okay. So now, just out of curiosity here, can I... See, it would be really nice if I could get these guys to just be like, you know, just all in one, just protect this position. Right? When you're doing this, you have like 30 plus destroyers. Okay. Yeah. They would be covering each other. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I think, is I'm gonna get a couple of these things started. This thing isn't actually building anything. It hasn't actually started, but I can assign ships to defend it. So if I pop just plots down here and here and assign a whole bunch of ships to defend those plots, I should be able to at least minimize the amount of Xenon coming through. For now. Which will help. And yes, I could actually build defense stations there, but I made myself a rule that I was only going to build gate defense stations if I actually owned the sector. Because my gate defense stations were just getting a little bit ridiculous. Because I build defense stations the same way I build megafactories. They are really large and overpowered. So I'm going to use dragons. Because a dragon can take out an M without too much difficulty. Control open market dragon. And I want lots of them. They have crews. Yes, good. Yeah, to defend a point, you need to make a fleet and then make the commander defend a point. Unless I really want to spend the time telling all 40 ships to just defend a point. Which, I mean, I guess I could do. Because Yeah, I figure I'm building 40 of these dragons. I figure if I put 20 at each gate, they could probably handle a K. Especially with the thermal disintegrator guns that do a little bit of shield penetration. They should be able to take it out relatively easily. Yeah, they should be able to take care of a small group. That's what I'm hoping for here. That's all I can hope for. Yeah. I want lots because the campaign I need to run is over here. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. And while I'm focusing on, you know, Hatikva's choice, I don't really want to be worrying about open market. Huh. 11th hour used to be Xenon. The Argon actually managed to take back 11th hour. All by themselves. That's not too bad. Oh yeah. The Zyarth Patriarchy got rocked. This is all they have left, and the only reason they're managing to hold on to this is because the Paranid are helping them. They are in rough shape. They did build a wharf down here, and most of these stations are actually Patriarchy, even though the Free Families own the sector. And that's part of the reason I felt like I needed to go protect that builder, because he's clearly on his way to go build more stuff over there, and they need it. If they lose all their stations, they go bye-bye. Yeah, I think this one here, this is also Zyarth Patriarchy. My plan is to help the Patriarchy. Just because they are the ones that are currently freeing slaves instead of trying to keep their slaves. Where did I go? I want... Alright, I have a lot of ferries. Why is nothing getting delivered to that station? Oh, you're just doing nothing. Lovely. Nepotism. Well, I mean, my dude is Argon. I'm playing as an Argon. If the guys in power are taking steps to free my people, you only have freedom if you're in the family. That's a good way to look at it too, yeah. Okay, but that's not a problem anymore, right? You've got plenty of cargo drones now. Cargo drones. Oh, you know, once these guys were actually able to achieve something, it would be nice if the failed orders went away. Because this is painful. That's a setting, really? That would be nice. But maybe not in this game menu. I'll have to look for that later. What do you mean no buyers found? Are you... It's not full. Or do you have to have enough money? nothing to sell. Oh. I accidentally bought silicon. And he's on repeat order, so I can't do a one-time order. Alright. I am going to just drop that because that's easier. You're actually buying and selling ice. There's just no ice yet. Okay. Okay, but Second Contact includes Second Contact 2 Flashpoint, which has lots of ice. I didn't save it. Aww. There we go. Okay. Okay. Figured it out. Now, how many... So you are all mining... You're mostly all mining silicon right now. Confirm changes gets you every... Yeah, I know. Gets me every time. Alright, so... Why is this ferry only putting in an order for 2,400? Why is this ferry putting in an order for 0? I have lots. Units, not 2,400 cubic meters. Sure, but each one of these should be able to hold 50,000 cubic meters, which adds up to like 5,000 something. Because, you know, here, this one is ordering 5,040, which is the maximum amount it can handle. So why any other ship would come in and order anything less than that when I have plenty in stock and my factory is starving for it? I don't know. Right? It's goofy. But, I mean, I am ferrying a ton of this stuff. What are you doing? Okay, so why are you... Why are you not able to find any
Here's a little something
trades?
As thanks.
Oh, because I don't have enough silicon. Okay. Yeah, I gotta just keep adding more and more of these stupid miners. There's gonna be so many of them when I'm done. I mean, I'm just barely scratching the surface of how much this thing can put out, I'm sure. Like, all that ore, and it's not even going to bump this thing. This is going to be ridiculous. Can I at least build anything yet? It would be really nice if this thing could build its own... So failed orders will stick around if that order was not completed and was subsequently completed. If it fails an order, it doesn't necessarily mean it won't continue the orders. It'll just wait until it can continue the order that it has. You need to clear it for it to reattempt this order. See, are you sure? In my experience, when it specifically the ones where it was flipping out because I didn't have cargo drones yet, it stacked up a whole bunch of failures. But then its actual orders, it was going through and completing the orders, but the failed things there. The order means reattempting the order at a different station. Yes. So there are two different there's two different failed order states. Right? So there's this failed order state here, right, where this guy's trying to buy and sell ice, and he's saying there's no trades found at allowed stations. This is fine, right? This I'm okay with because it's failing and then trying and then failing and then trying, and doesn't really affect me in any way. It just means it can't do what it needed to do. But this one's confusing because no, he just sold all this stuff. He just sold everything, but it still thinks there's no buyers allowed. So like I need to, re-up this order just to get that to go away. But here's the ones that drive me the most nuts, right? So he's mining resources, and he's mining resources, no problem. He just dropped off a load, and he's good. But he's got this list of failed orders here, and the failed orders all say no available cargo drones. Because at one point, this station didn't have any cargo drones. Now it does. Now it's able to work normally, and he is working normally. Either a ship or a station need to have cargo drones. Yes. Yes, the station does have cargo drones now. But when I first set this ship's up orders, this station hadn't received all its components to build them. That's fine. It has been fixed. And he is now mining normally, dropping resources off normally, and everything is working. He's completing his orders properly, and he's working efficiently. But the failed order list has not cleared, even though he is now able to complete the orders he wasn't earlier. This is what's bugging me. And that's a different failed order, but yeah. And that's what I've discovered. They won't clear unless you clear them manually, and I wish they would. Right? And this one too, right? No buyers found in allowed sector. Well, but that's not true because I have a buy order. And in fact, he just dropped off ore. But oh well, I should just move all of these guys over to the station miner group, because this station miner thing does seem to be doing its job well enough. Now that I have myself a slightly simpler way of assigning orders, I should be able to just do this. So let's just give him his new name and blow everything away. Tell him to mine for the station. Good. Alright. I'm going to do that for all of these. Because if I can eventually get that to work right, I can clear up my list a lot. If the station thinks it might fill its capacity when the ship's repair its subordinates. Okay. So what's really happening is I was actually causing that by having two distinct mining fleets in the same sector. I could buy that. Yep. I could definitely accept that was the problem. Which just means I just need to move all of these over. Just mine for this station. Which is just gonna, which if I get working properly is gonna make my life so much easier. Where did they go? Auto miners. Second contact. Although it will mean that at a glance, it's going to be harder for me to figure out if I've lost ships by having them hidden away in the orders here. The ship itself won't bother mining at all if it doesn't have a potential buy order to fill? With Sector Auto Mine, I'm pretty sure it just mines as much as it can and then goes looking for a buyer, because I had my first couple ore miners in here with Sector Auto Mine enabled before this station was even had a pier on it, and they mined out full inventories and then sat around for a while doing nothing, waiting for the station to get built. So maybe if the ship is assigned to the station and it can't fill a buy order, it won't go out. But if it's an independent Sector Auto Miner, I think it will. Or at least in my experience, it has seemed to do that. If it's assigned to the station. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I lost auto miner. Or rather, if the station isn't buying because it's full, yeah. If the station isn't putting out a buy order, then the station's own ships won't go mining. That is very believable. I would definitely buy that. Okay, so that's all my second contact guys. And let's see. This one guy isn't actively mining. What is he doing? There he goes. There he goes. Nice. All right. You're looking for simply a storage station to be mining facility to hold ore for transport later, then turn off auto storage allocation. Really? Because the way it's set up, at the moment, I'm not putting resource probes everywhere, no. I can, yeah, I've had, I took a, in my last playthrough, I was having significant problems with station miners. So I've been doing everything in a really backwards, convoluted way with this playthrough, just to see what I can get away with where things aren't going to screw up. I think what I'm doing right now in Second Contact is going to be the key for me. And if this works, then yes, resource probes are going back down. But the problem that I was having is I had built a station in Antigone Memorial, because I always build stations in Antigone Memorial, and he had about 60 L miners assigned to him. I had resource probes in Antigone Memorial, the Void, Frontier Edge, and Sagaris. And I had 20 ships, L Magnetar gas miners, all parked in Frontier Edge, trying to mine methane. And it had about that much methane in it, 9,000. The Void
Thanks
was
for your help. Here's a little
approaching
something
a
as
million
thanks.
methane. But nope. They would mine in Frontier Edge. I had resource probes all over the Void showing methane, but they were all in Frontier Edge. I manually moved them all into the Void, and they all just moved back to Frontier Edge and sat around stuck. I removed all the resource probes from Frontier Edge. They stayed in Frontier Edge. So I ended up blacklisting Frontier Edge to get them to go somewhere else. So because of that, I have been very particular and a little bit dumb. I will fully admit that what I've been doing is kind of dumb. To try and maintain the maximum possible amount of manual control over my mining fleets. But I did actually drop resource probes down in Antigone Memorial. Like, I have used them. I've just been doing things differently. And probably worse. My method is probably worse. I will fully admit that, but it satisfies a particular compulsion I was having. But anyways, I think I can probably go find those dragons and get those dragons sorted out. You always restrict the miners to the system of their parent? Yeah. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Yeah, that's right, so that's why every single L miner in Sagaris right now is a sector auto miner. Right? That's what they do. They sector auto mine, they've got their resources, and then they sell it, and the only place they can sell it is this station. This station has no ships assigned to it at all. It has other miners assigned on repeat orders to buy here and sell elsewhere. I was not taking any chances. Over here, I've assigned everything to this station, but I figured out the sector activity global order to say they're only going to allow mining in second contact, which so far is working. And now that that's working, I feel comfortable in saying this is how I should probably set everything up. You go straight 1984 on their ass. Yep. That is what I've been doing. I have not been allowing any of these things to think for themselves. Alright, how do I have to do this? I have to go... Oh, this is going to be painful. 2. 3. Protect position. Okay. If I put them in a fleet and protect position, what happens if the leader dies?
Thanks for your help. Here's a little
Because
something as
when
thanks.
when that happened on my bombers, they just their orders just reset and they went back to just hold position. I would love to use fleets if the fleets work properly. I mean, I can try it. Grab 20 of them. Will Mimic work? Let's put everybody on Mimic. Let's see if that does the trick. They stayed in the fleet, though, and coordinate attack isn't a fleet standing in order its own command. Okay. We will try... Alright, so hang on a sec. I'm going to hold position, protect position. Uh, 20. And you... $20K. Let's keep it tight. All right. All right, we will have to wait and see if that does the trick. And I think that is all I am going to be able to get done tonight. So I am going to just rip a save. And I will see if there's anybody around that I can send you all off to. Vexing, thank you very much for all your help tonight. You've been... well, you've been remarkably helpful. You've saved my sanity on several things. It's been great. And I'm going to send you all back over to Daily Fix again. Because he is also playing X4. And he seems like a pretty chill dude. So anyways, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!